Hello, 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 everybody. Thank you for joining me on another fabulous edition of Benjamin Frisby Plays Video Games. I kind of screwed this up when I was starting out. I put on my intro, my happy little intro track here. I decided today I'm not going to do a watch along or a read out loud or troll my old associates, old coworkers, old what I would have called a long time ago friends. I decided I'm not going to troll them today. I should have put this track on the big window, but I accidentally put it on this one, so you'll have to bear with me while we do this intro. So, something about today's edition is this is not a live broadcast. If you're watching this live, I am pre recording this, but I will post it to Rumble Live just as soon as last night's video finishes uploading. It was a long one. But yeah, so if you're watching this live, I'm actually recording this at 5:30, and I'm going to post it to YouTube, but I'm going to live broadcast it to Rumble whenever I'm done. But yeah, so I'm just not gonna do the usual routine on this show. I'm gonna get right into the gameplay as soon as this intro track comes to a completion, and we're gonna be playing. You guessed it, Red Dead Redemption 2. Uh-oh. Which PS5 console is right for you? I tried to get it. It's too bad I just couldn't trade this in and get a PlayStation. Alright, let's see. Okay, ready to level up your play, but not sure which PS5 console to go for. Answer a quick question on what is most important about the way you play, and we will help you find the right PS5 console. Oh. Y'all see what I see? Why is this so? Hang on, is it me? Seems more red in here than blue today. I'm telling you, there's more blue in this room than there is red. What do I do? I get close to it? How does it work whenever? I got a red light. There's more blue in the room than there is red. I'm telling you. What's this? It's taking a hellish amount of time to load. Can I show you on this side what I'm looking at? Choose your PS5 console. Take the quiz. Can I keep the music on? You can't keep it here. Mediasaurus. Yeah, M before 404. Add existing. M before 404 by Shane Jones. There you go. Keep the music going to not bother you all. What's your main reason for buying a PS5 console? Grand Theft Auto 6. The whole thing went haywire because I went sideways. This isn't a quiz. I thought it was going to be some quiz. Hang on, reload. It's not really giving me the quiz that it said it was going to give me. I want to take this quiz. It says that there's a quiz. QR. What a headache. What a boring broadcast I'm doing so far. There's no quiz. This is how they trick kids. I got it. There's nothing going on there. Yeah, okay. So it's like take the quiz on what kind of PlayStation 5 you would like to see more, and then it just takes you to shop for consoles. What? So I did a bit of research. PlayStation 5 Pro is $800. Digital edition. It's not a Pro. What's the difference between the Pro? What's the difference between the Pro and the regular? Exactly. What's the difference with the PS5 Pro and regular? Because in the PS4 Pro and regular, it's a difference of 1080 and 2K. Superior graphics performance, including significantly faster rendering. So it actually is what, like, it's like what the PlayStation 4 Pro should have been. It should be an actual souped up, optimized, provides 4K. But it says it also has 2 terabyte. The game, though most games won't see major performance. So it's kind of the same thing. I really think it's just an upscale and a couple of game graphic performance. The PS5 Pro has a more powerful GPU. It says it's got a more powerful GPU, ray tracing. So, okay, my option would be I want the PlayStation 5 Pro. Anyway, so like I was saying, I did a bit of research last night and I wondered why am I having such a hard time? I can hear myself, right? Yeah. I wondered why am I having such a hard time with this game? Why is it, why is it so slow and sluggish? I know it's 30 frames per second native, all this and that, but there's more to it than that. So the game is supposed to be like different. Like, your guns are supposed to be junk. You're supposed to move really slow. It's supposed to be more immersive, which can be frustrating if you're coming from a game like Grand Theft Auto 5 or some other game where you have quick reload, Fortnite, all those types of games, Overwatch, and then you come to this and it's just so sluggishly painful. But I'm realizing now that that's what the game is meant to be. And even when you play this game at 60 frames per second, you don't see a heck of a lot of difference. It's still pretty sluggish of a game, although it doesn't feel quite so like you're moving through molasses. It's still it's very much a part of the game that it's slow, sluggish, that aiming's hard, although it's probably definitely not as hard on, you know, PC and all. But, that being said, we can begin. I'm only 10 minutes into flapping my jaw here, which is good because I usually spend a couple of hours doing that or watching stuff along with the audience. So today, see, it's more blue. See the background? What did I do? See, now it's blue. What happened a minute ago? Now it's red again. It must be where the projector goes, I guess. Which it's not really a projector. It's a star projector. It's not like a uh, television projector. Although we do have one of those too. It's been damaged, and I need to buy a new cord for it. So yeah, I guess you know what I could do. Last minute, I could like start streaming a little bit of ways in, but no, I'll just stream this later. I'm watching ToonamiAftermath.com as per usual. What is this? Megalus XRX? No, this is the other one. This is Immortal Grand Prix. Immortal Grand Prix, it's a pretty good show. I'm sure a lot of people would disagree. But it's stuff I grew up with. I love the anime from the era I grew up in and what was on Cartoon Network and the stuff we had to bootleg and see from our friend's house and all that. I turned autosave off last night and it's just back on. Or maybe I turned it off on a different game. Alright. So what I want to do first is go rescue what's his name? That's what I plan to do. And I got a new horse that's terrible. Where is it? Yeah, my horse died last night and I have to make friends. Now, yesterday I had quite a bit of trouble because I started to play this game. I'm gonna try it. I mean, if I have to restart and impede on my progress, then I will, but this is probably a terrible idea. I'm gonna go back to, let me just see if this is even, okay. Can you go back to Blackwater and rescue Javier? You are unable to go back to rescue Javier. There's a mission later in the game that has already been played. You are in Red Redemption 2 and are unable to go back to Blackwater to rescue Javier Escuela as a mission later in the game that has already been played. You can, however, go to the general area, meet him for the mission, enter pursued by a memory. Do not enter Blackwater. Going into Blackwater also result in immediate wanted level and a fatal pursuit by the law. Find an alternative route. You can avoid the roads and cross the river into the fields north. Follow. When you are close enough to Javier, the mission will start, and you can see his location. You will not be able to complete any missions in Blackwater. You will not be in Blackwater with Arthur. But there is an option to go back to Blackwater at a later time in the story. If you are trying to find Sean, the other person mentioned in the mission, which will also... So I'm confused. Can I do this or can I not do this?
Redemption 2. So we're going to take on the first shall be last. So we're going to head on back to Blackwater, the place where it all apparently went wrong. We're going to try and rescue Sean. I need to meet up with Javier, who's just over here. And it looks like this is Blackwater. So going to head on over there. And as ever, all of your support is massively appreciated. So keep on hitting that like button. Where's everyone? Where's Javier? Okay, I can hear them. I can hear them talking. Got to be close by. There they are, lying on the floor. Can I join you?
And that's where it's going to remain for now. This fall,
so then you don't actually do it. Oh man, these ads lately.
Hand-stitched leather boots deliver last. Why don't you head up on the North Bank? On this very well think those
Down there.
With you dialects, I do have especially without me.
So then it's a escort mission.
Do the dirty on them. Yeah. Get a little bit of... Two in the... I've been a bit... I was rescuing Mika. I can't see her. Where's the... One.
So I just have to avoid the roads and stuff?
Come on down, son. The price is far from right. Come in.
This guy loots while he fights.
Two.
I like doing the fighting and then the looting. Seems a little more realistic to me.
Oh man, this is
a long mission. We're spending a lot of time on this. This is a 19-minute video.
Hey, can hear? I'll meet you back there as soon as I can.
We'll link some of these up and head back to camp. Party.
So you can do all that, and then at the very end of it, go back to camp. Okay, let me see. What did the guy do in the beginning of the video?
Hey everyone, Blackwater. This is Blackwater. So, gonna head on over there. And as ever, all of your support is massively appreciated. So keep on hitting that like button. We're gonna go in and rescue Sean, see what's going on. Okay, here I go. Here's the camp. Blackwater is down there.
Okay. Let me see. Red Dead map. Or how do I do this? How to get to Javier in Blackwater without alerting anybody. During the mission. Just go the default route and then walk around it. No, don't go the default route because the game gives you stay close to the water. You won't come across anyone. At least I didn't. I'm replaying it now, and I don't know how the fuck Rockstar expects to get without encountering massive resistance in the way. I may just be okay. How do I enter Blackwater without getting spotted? Don't enter Blackwater. Check the map for the mission icon. You won't be able to get to Blackwater near the end of the game. No. Go across the river at the far end of the land near the mission blip is. Stay on the beach until you find the gang. Avoid the main road and cut across the river. Okay, let's do this. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna take a long time. And this horse is gonna give me a bunch of crap. Okay, so there's My horse can't swim. It doesn't like swimming. I want to eat one of these things. Where's my bow? Do I have a bow? Horse weapons? Damn it. Scared it the fuck away. This one. No, it's a rock. There we go. Walk up real slowly, like take 5 hours and everything. Let's see, 7:56. I'm trying to cut back on kratom here. I'm not having too bad of a time doing it, and I hope to completely stop taking it here soon. Although life is much boring without it, it feels like it can give you a temporary reset or break in the mind, but I'm at the point right now where I can't even afford cheap thrills. Cattails. I'm not sure. Did I get both of them? I need to eat one of them. Hmm. Oh wow, the PlayStation 4 is running hard. Weird. I've never heard this thing run so loud. I've heard about it doing that though. You can probably hear it in the background. It hasn't done that any of the other times I played. Maybe it's dying. Uh, can I take it for provision? That's what I was trying to do. Is just take some of the meat. I can't do that. Can I empty out my satchel enough to hold a deer in Red Dead Redemption 2? Whoops. Well, whoopsie daisies. That was stupid of me. Good thing it was a video game, and I'm not doing that in real life. I was trying to have Arthur have a nice meal, but okay, we're not doing that. Okay, I see. So, yeah, that's what we're doing. And then cross the river. No, it's saying if I cross over there, someone can see me. Map. Oh, I see. I went way too far. Okay, hang on. I'm an idiot. Javier's just right over here. Okay, well, I thought I had to go all the way into Blackwater. It's just right here. All right, we're doing it, everybody. Who's this asshole? Now again, I've never done this before. And that big giant horse. Whoa. Yeah, act natural. Mm-hmm. You've unlocked rearing with this horse. Hold R1 and tap when stationary to perform this move. Equip the knocker. I don't know what this guy's got planned. I think this is a little crazy. We're gonna jump off the horses, guys? Yeah, dismount. Gonna do this old school, like being out in Pompano. Heard that, heard that. The graphics look good. I'll give them that. I mean, wish I wish I could get 60 frames per second. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to loot like the guy I saw doing in the last thing. So wait a minute, I sneak up on the guy and we were too loud and I surprised him or something. Hang on, let me see. What is this? Hold on. God, these controls. Dude. He ran in my way. That's what I'm doing. There's one up there. I'll do like the guy did in the video I watched on how to do this. Loot him while we're shooting. Okay, hang on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, Arthur. Move quicker. This is exactly what the guy. Yeah, I'm looting these dudes, man. You got them. Like, you got them, Javier. Let Javier do all the work. Oh, Sean's coming down. Cool. Thanks, Sean. It's the least you could do, Sean. Alright, I get these bodies. Loot these bodies. What you got for me? Papa needs a new pair of everything. Silver pocket watch. That's going in the guild loot. $1.80. I like money. I'll tell you what, after we escort everyone back to the camp here, I am going to run and get a bowl of beef stew from the food preparation chambers. Oh, shit. Yeah. Come on, reload. Come on, dude. What do we got? What do we got? Loot as you go. Yeah. That was fun. Why can't all the missions be fun? I'm still surprised that, like, that's what it comes down to, is they just make this game really, really hard. I mean, in Grand Theft Auto 5, if you on PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, if you get your crosshairs in there and you can get a shot off, you have a pretty much enough powerful gun to make sure that you get the porter, Irish porter. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. All right. Be right back, everybody. I'm gonna go grab a bowl of soup or something here. I'll do this. Sorry about that. So good. Yeah, say I took 2 days off of walking because I haven't been feeling so great. I'm about to get right back into it. Load or charge. No wonder white people age so terribly. Shit. Dude, I hate this game so fucking much. I really do. I hate this game so fucking much. It's a bad game. Dude, what the fuck is going on? God. Okay, so another thing about this game, it's a really good idea after you've committed a crime to not stick around, even if they kind of suggest, hey, make sure you get all the goods in this area. Bottom line, don't stick around. Crazy, a wild boar was just out here. I mean, even if the controls are slower and tankish, like, I don't understand how I point the horse to go in one direction and it goes in a completely different one. Well, let's get to the main story first. This game just goes on and on, gee. God, where does that pig keep coming from? Ah, I got a bad mark for that. I thought it was, so I have to do everything I just did all over again because I don't want a bad mark. Let's just do a load game from the last autosave. How about that? Autosave, the first shall be lost. 1932. That was just now. It gave me an autosave for the last thing I did. Dude, I'm not a big fan of this game. I thought that that was like a wild boar. Okay. In Red Dead Redemption 2, if I kill a pig on accident, can I still get the moose ending? Yes, accidentally will not prevent you from getting higher on or moose ending. The honor system is designed to allow for small mistakes and is very forgiving as long as you maintain a generally honorable playstyle. Okay, good. Because, dude, I thought that was like something I could take home. It's just a wild... I thought that was a wild boar that I could... I mean, it is. It's a wild boar. Oh, no, maybe it's not. Okay, it's someone's pigs here. So now I'm hearing what I can't do it. Is unavailable to your recent crimes. Because I just killed that pig, really? Dude, this game. It's like, okay, maybe I'm an idiot, but I'm thinking, all right, survival hunting, need to like, take a pig. Where? I hear help, but where? This should get me back some good points. There we go. Okay. So for my recent crimes, boy, it's alright. You go to a camp and the frame rate slows down really bad. And Pearson's busy, huh? So the only thing I can do here right now is probably this quest. That's the party quest or something. Drinking, drinking. Everybody's drinking. Okay. Now it's back. Now I can go back there. A lot of people do that with jail too. It's already almost morning. When do I flare? When dancing with Arthur, when should I hit flare? When dancing with Arthur, when should I hit flare? It says it'll tell you when to do it. That's not Mary Beth though. I don't know who that is. Must- Everyone's going to bed. Oh, except for the boys over here. Well, it's almost morning time. Alright, probably time to take a nappy. Hang on, what's going on? Have I talked to everybody? What's your name? Alright, let the hair grow out. Let's go see what Reverend Swanson's got for me. Come on. Oh, he killed him? He killed their guy. Let's just get out of here for now. Yeah. If I take the gold from the abandoned lockbox, do I lose good points in Red Dead Redemption 2? Okay. Cartridges. Oh no, please, please. Oh God, I hate this. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I don't even know what's happening. So this is all that was? Canned vegetables. There's no money in here. I can't take any more repeater cartridges or cram. Okay, well. I mean, they got robber masks on. There it is. It was an accident, dude. What are the benefits of playing in the Reverend's place at the poker game? It says I'm going to win. It says like it's a sure thing. Bet it all, it says. It's Arthur's turn to bet. Hold R2 to view. Yeah. Nah. Now I gotta find the. Confront the witness. Okay, come on. Come on, Arthur. Please, Arthur. Please. I didn't kill that guy. What the hell is going on, man? The fuck is this idiot doing? Oh, whoopsie daisies. I'm not even on the screen here. It's funny. Can I retry? Yeah, retry from checkpoint right there. I almost had it. You're supposed to do two things at once, and I wasn't picking that up because when I started to do it, yeah, here we go. Come on. Gosh. Yeah, guys, I gotta quit taking the kratom soon, and the Delta also, and be 100% drug free. I'm looking forward to it one day. Where is he? Pick him up. Looks like Trevor, kind of. I love my horsey, and my horsey loved me. Someone's got a recording box somewhere. Where's the music coming from? It's Dutch. Sleep your way to side. Alright, what's next? Leon Strauss. What about Kieran? Leon Strauss has me go collect money from people. Hey. Okay, well. Boy, imagine what these people had to go through. I've never done this before. I guess I could do it. Alright. I'm not gonna play for like 4 or 6 hours tonight. This is gonna be a short. Oh, actually, I need to go drop shit off. Hang on. Yeah. I really need to go drop off some. I meant to do that. Whoops. And then you gotta walk through here. Now, IP no Jaime or Fighting Spirit is on. What's this? This is a pen. I'll keep the pen. What, is everyone about to go to sleep again? Alright, well, let's go to sleep and then I'll wake up in the morning and do it. God. It's funny because, like, the first Red Dead is, oh, too. It's like, it's not enough. And this is, like, too real to the point. It's like, not that it's even too real. It's just like all the inconvenience of the Wild West. All of the inconvenience and very few of what made the Wild West so much fun. Ooh. Isn't that strange? I misplaced something. Okay, sorry for the dead air. Oops. Yeah. It's about to rain. It's funny, like when you're playing these parts, it feels like they go on for so long, but it's really just a blip in the game. Oh. The gold watch and the other stuff's got to be good.
What you got behind there? Move aside. What do we have here? Just keep quiet. Okay. That should about cover things.
What the heck? Did I fail the game? I don't think my PlayStation just... Did I do something bad? Okay. No. I accidentally led enemies to camp and tried to shoot some, but the game respawned. What happened? When you lead enemies back to your camp, many games will trigger a specific response to prevent you from using your camp as an exploit or risking your... Oh. So I was ambushed by a group of O'Driscoll boys while galloping along. I shot the horse from under one, but I was still getting the hang of the controls. I couldn't fight them off. So I galloped with no particular destination. I got kind of close to the gang site, and a message popped up saying enemies had been led back to the camp. Or something to that effect. The enemies disappeared right after... or left right after, but I saw Bill Williamson on his horse riding toward the road, but he didn't say anything to me. Has anyone encountered this? I did this thing and got reset as if I had died. Same thing, reset. The thing is, I didn't leave anyone alive. Yeah, I killed 2 people right there. Same, I was really angry because I had just been acquired the perfect bison skin, which I had been needing. I ran into a herd of sheep right before the camp, and the message popped up. That's exactly what happened to me. Yeah, it sounds like a bug. Just happened to me. Got the skyload and screen back into camp like nothing happened. Dutch will approach you and ask you whether or not you want to get everyone killed, presumably because of reckless behavior. I think it's a mechanic that has an effect whether or not you'll receive the best ending for the story. It does not. Perfect. I was nervous I fucked up my playthrough. Yeah, same here. About 15 times so far, and I'm only 20% complete. This game winds me up so much. So I'm not the only person who has a hard time with this game. I shot the guard off the back of a train and then got the message. Was loaded back to the camp and lost my guns. Dutch said not to do reckless stuff near the camp. Worst design choice in a game. That not being able to recruit up to 2 gang members to go into the world with you. There are easily many ways they could have done this. When leading enemies back to camp, just have all of your gang members fucking shoot the bastards and defend you. Have your gang member. These are options the guy said they could have, like, things they could have had in the game. Yeah, no, this just happened to me. I was brought back to the camp, then it happened. I got this, then I had no weapons. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to play the game anymore. I keep getting this bug too sometimes in downtime shopping around. This game sucks. How'd that work out for you? Just curious. Yeah, I came here looking for anyone else with this problem. The game is awesome, but I've been having cutscene freezes, audio cutting out, and then this weird enemies led to camp bug. I was robbing a random nobody on their horse north of Valentine, my first criminal act since Strawberry, and killed the guy. But before I could loot him, you led enemies back to camp and restarts the game. Just what the fuck? Some mechanics drive me nuts, like the draw where you lightly squeeze R2 and then all the way to draw, but sometimes it doesn't register, so you do it again, but mash it hard. Yeah, I've had that a lot. I just think it's stupid. Yeah, no, I'm more confused here. What's Dutch gonna say to me? See if I can avoid Dutch. Dutch just said, "Yeah, well, fuck you then" to me. He was just standing there. Screw is being prepared. Check again. He was over there waiting to say something to me. I tried to avoid him, and he's like, "Well, fuck you then." I thought there was other people that we could get money from. So what? I can't do anything here right now until I go talk to Dutch. Oh yeah, you can upgrade the camp. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I know the one. I certainly know the type.
Thank you, Herr Morgan.
There's no need to thank me. Like you said, it's a pleasure I'm after.
He's more slippery than he seems. I've tried being polite. Don't take any nonsense.
Nonsense? Me?
He doesn't have the money. Beat him.
Well, here's your due.
I know. I know.
Well, fuck you then, Dutch said. Dutch said, well, fuck you then. That was funny. I gotta go rough this guy up.
Well, that's exactly what I've been looking for. Well, hey there, partner. Come take a look at this. Look at this, my friend. That. Nature's gift to us all. Focuses the mind like nothing else.
Whatever you say.
Well, I say, why buy it off the shelves when you can make your own? Well, plenty left here if you're interested. I'd best keep moving.
No, there's not. We just took it all, dude. Thanks for the tobacco. I wish it would show up on the map like it did in Red Dead Redemption 1. Oh, Ghost Stories is on ToonamiAftermath.com. If you don't know about a little show called Ghost Stories, I highly recommend you check it out. It's not for the faint of heart. It's a very edgy show. The reason I believe the show is so edgy is because uh-oh, something just happened.
Whoa.
Oh, there's another dead bird just flew by me. Uh, so the show is about like Japanese ghost stories. It's an anime about Japanese ghost stories, but those don't really like bang here, or they didn't back when the show came out. So what they did is when they record the English dub, is it's really inappropriate. There's a lot of like 4chan esque type jokes in the show. Ghost stories. I don't know if you can see it on my screen right now. Probably not. Yeah, it just looks like a white screen. But yeah, Ghost Stories. ToonamiAftermath.com, folks. I'm a big fan of ToonamiAftermath.com. I really just leave the TV on that. With the exception of Jacob coming here and spending 3 months, now that was my window into the world. Some of you folks don't realize. Like, that was my window into the world. Like, when he got HBO Max and we got several other streaming services, that was my window to the world for now. And that's all I'm really going to need here for a bit. I don't need to watch anything else. Like, I'm meaning, I'm just going to go back to watching the video games I play, the story that happens in them, or ToonamiAftermath.com because I'm just not into that stuff. All the movies, we watched a bunch of movies. God, we watched the new Jurassic Park. We watched a bunch of movies. I got caught up on like all the movies I had stopped watching since I swore off television in 2016. It was about 2016 whenever they canceled Sam Hyde and Million Dollar Extreme. that was like a milestone, a ley line, a point in my life where I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna stop watching TV. If they're banning Alex Jones, if they're banning Sam Hyde and Million Dollar Extreme and all these people, I don't have a chance of ever working for any of these people. Like those are the last couple people I wanted to work for in media, and if they're canceling them out, I really don't stand a chance. And this was Ghostbusters 2016. The culture wars were really flaring up around this point. Again, culture wars for Gen Z, millennials. It was our turn. So, and that's what we did with it. We brought these monsters like Laura Loomer and Gavin McInnes out of their caves. But anyway, that was really my window into all that, and into the world, was watching HBO Max, a bunch of other streaming documentaries. Now I'm just going to go back to ToonamiAftermath.com and body cam videos and God knows what else. Video games. Is this the one? This is the one. Yeah, that's him. This is the guy got a beat up and then he dies. And then his wife turns into a prostitute or something. I didn't even hit him. This is doing it on its own.
Believe me, sir, I didn't want this either. I'm not running anywhere. I'm doing my best for you. Please, please, show some compassion. Please. What will that solve?
Okay.
Be reasonable.
Mm. That's what happened right there. That guy just coughed his blood onto Arthur Morgan, and Arthur Morgan got that tuberculosis right there, I bet.
We already owe more than it's worth.
Thomas! Thomas! My husband isn't well. If we could just have more.
Yeah, that guy just coughed on him, and that guy wasn't well too, and now he's got the tuberculosis. Arthur got that tuberculosis. Sad. This game kind of it hits home for me because I compare Arthur Morgan and John Marston to my friend who is in a picture behind me. I don't know if you can see it. He's in a picture right there, yeah, at the very corner here. That's my buddy Mike Zemba. to me, the story of Arthur Morgan and John Marston is very much like the story of Mike Zemba and me. Mike Zemba was a good guy. He was he was pretty much in charge of me for the I met him. Okay, so I met the clandestine chemist I worked for through someone I knew in high school, and then we had falling outs, and we'd start working together again. It was like a season of Trailer Park Boys. We'd get sick of each other, and then we'd meet back up. We'd have falling outs, and we'd see each other again. And one of the times we saw each other again, they had Mike Zemba with them, and well, he was a real good guy. He was a real good friend. First person to ever really treat me like a true human being, was a brother, like treated me like I was his little brother, and real good guy. Love him. Sad that he had to pass on, but that's just the way it goes.
Any problems? Not any new ones.
Kit. Do I need to go? Oh, I gotta talk to Strauss. I can't. It sucks you can't run through. Like, they made the game too realistic. Like, what am I gonna like? If I run through the camp, I'm gonna disturb everyone. They're gonna think an emergency's going on, and they're gonna need to run too. I can't walk over the stump. Tell you what, one day video games are gonna be something.
Ah, how did you get on? Not so good. He's almost dead. And they seem more or less destined to you if lend them the money.
Then, people who aren't desperate don't seem so interested in my propositions.
Of course.
Mission complete. But I gotta. Why did I get a brown on it or a bronze? Bronze award. Complete within 2 minutes and 10 seconds. What is that? Ah, the game. This game is something else. I like it. They worked real hard on it. It's pretty. I'm thankful I got it. I think I got this for 20 bucks when it was on sale one weekend, so I'm not complaining. But God, like, I took too long doing the mission.
It's all killed. What are you talking about? You know what I'm talking about. It wasn't me. Just calm down and stop acting like a fool out there.
So he did come and finally give me shit. He did finally come and give me shit about that. Oh, look, it's Abigail. Go say hi to Abigail real quick. She looks like one of my exes.
Room here by the fire if you want.
Good, Abigail?
Yeah. Starting to like this place. The boy too.
Good, glad.
Well, if there's nothing you need, Arthur.
You're gonna split, Abigail? Alright, sorry about that. What's next? Can I need to put my headphones in. Yeah, I never did that before. The Charles and Javier thing. I muted myself and not the game like I thought I did. Oh well, I'm an idiot. Okay. That's better. I love playing with the headphones in my ear because it just sounds so much better. Like I'm really in like I'm playing basically I feel like I'm playing VR when I have headphones in. All right, Karen. Hosea. Let's go see what Hosea needs and then we can do Kieran's crap. Can I turn on his music? It's like, what are you doing in my room? I was a girl until your call. Command crawled me across the sea. My darling Liffey was so small. Your land in love, vast and free. A girl was a girl. I was a girl until your call. You stood so strong, dark and tall. You stole my heart. Well, this is real sweet. Look, I don't know what that's all about. All right, let's see what host. Oh, what's going on, man? Do not antagonize. Who doesn't, Arthur? That's what Red Dead Redemption 3 should be about, is you and your pro. No, not really. They should do something else. Oh, this is he wants me to go hunting. All right, let's knock this out. Give me a second, everybody. No, I do want the bigger horse. Save to watch later. Beyond Evil has turned out to be. I really like Explore with Us. I really like Explore with Us on YouTube and Rumble if it's on there. It is. I saw it, but they haven't uploaded in a while. But my all-time favorite is turning out to be Beyond Evil. Sorry, everybody. I know this is like terrible what I'm doing here. This dead air. I'm adding stuff to watch. I could do another one of those streams where I just watch the body cam videos. That's so much fun. Studio. I'm just gonna leave that like that. It's okay. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, everybody. It's always something. Like you just go do normal stuff that everybody does every day, and it's a real hard time. I don't understand why I'm having such a hard time. Look. All right, now we're back. Whoops. Real life, baby. No, I want the bigger one. Hopefully, I can keep this when I'm done. Yeah, I want that black horse. It matches my black soul and my black clothes. Couple of days. See, that's what I'm saying. That's kind of what I'm talking about, though. Like, some of these missions or some of these quests that it's giving me crap because I'm taking too long doing it. This guy just said, "Hey, we're not going to be back for 2 days." Now that's real life West stuff right there. That's more like, yeah, no, and on that 2 days, you could have gotten into an accident, and that could have been the end of you. So it's just crazy, but it's fine. shut up. Take some horse speed. I don't want to sell him. What happens if I keep the big black horse in Red Dead Redemption 2? If you keep the Black Raven Shire from Horsia's legendary bear hunt mission in Red Dead Redemption 2, it becomes your permanently. Can I keep the Black Shire horse without having to buy another horse? You can 100% keep it. Others saying you still have to buy another horse, but I'm fairly sure you don't. I feel like I've done it before. Stabled the horse, bought it some upgrades, then walked out with it. Hosea says something about you not selling it. I might be totally wrong though. Yeah, I thought I saw it. Can confirm this is a doable. You have you have to buy a horse on a horse that mission. There is one available for like $10. You don't have to sell the big guy though. It's just stable. Just buy the Morgan and just buy the Morgan. Sell it when you're done. That's what I do. Most are free in this world. Reddit should just be called differentschoolsofthought.com. Confirmed 11/13/2024. You can keep the Shire horse. Horsia gives you. I tried both options. Selling. You pick stable. Buy the cheap Morgan. Complete the bear mission. And the Shire horse will be in your stable the next time you go to Valentine. The stable master will buy the Morgan back from you for half the price, or about $8. I'm real late to the party here, but I'll answer anyway. You can keep it. You just have to stable it. However, you are forced to buy another horse. I didn't have 15 for the cheapest horse, so the game gave me 15. I had to use every cent to buy a horse I didn't want. I won't be able to sell it for the same price. However, once you finish the quest, stable it. This game makes you feel so good sometimes, and like you're so fun, and it's so fun, and then it just like it'll depress you. I'm gonna sell this back for $8 after this mission. I'm getting that big bastard back. I guess he just doesn't like, he's half. My coat looked black right there. Trelawney. I mean, Arthur said it. Trelawney focuses on his own schemes. Trelawney. Oh. Is this where I fight the bear? I don't know what just happened. Why did that happen? Did I get bushwhacked by the tree? Sure. What do they want me to do? Protein predator bait. Craft. You wouldn't shut up. One second. I love my horsey, and my horsey loves me. He's gonna come up out of nowhere here and attack the shit out of me. Okay, what's the better option here? Give me a second, everybody. Goodness gracious. One second, everybody. This is real life. Okay, sorry, everybody. Dash confronted me in the hallway here, and I decided what I was going to do. So it's saying split up. If you choose split up right now, it's a little bit more engaging because you get to go save Hosea, and there's a little bit more dialogue, and you also get to keep the haunch of meat or protein I just made. So I'm gonna do that. Dash, you want to say hi? Come say hi to everybody so people don't see how. So people see I'm not totally alone. Yeah. As you can see, Dashy, I caught Dashy. He was laying in the hallway. We had to have a quick wrestling match, as we tend to do. Dashy, look. Headphones. George, come on. George, get back in there. I love my horsey, and my horsey loves me. Let's hope I don't screw this up. It's a big fish. Can I try again? Yeah, let's retry checkpoint. Dash E, stay down. Oh, whoops. There's no way to kill that bear. Where'd you go, Dash?
Whatever the case, this was where the first Laughing Man incident began. The one that shook this country
I'm watching
6 years
a
ago.
Ghost in the Shell. Which episode is
Now
this?
that I look back at this, it wasn't cool. His hands, they were shaking like leaves.
Oh, please. What are you talking about? That's what's so cool.
But if you compare this with the serial corporate blackmail that followed, then the whole thing seems totally reckless.
It's not.
Huh?
Because in spite of his special A hacker skills, he deliberately risked his own neck in his first incident. It was that same reckless.
It's about, this episode's basically about a live streamer going crazy on his live stream. And
No, I agree.
going crazy on his chat logs.
If the guy was thorough enough to hack the media channels beforehand, that's his whole attraction.
Whoa, talk about fans. What is this? The We Love the Laughing Man Club? The Laughing Man never put out any messages about conspiracies.
Hot on the heels of Serrano, Japan Micro Industries has apparently been blackmailed by the notorious Laughing Man.
This is incredible. What are those? It looks like a warehouse load of office desks. How in the world will they all look
Again,
up here in
folks,
a single
tonight
day?
this is not live. We are pre-recording this. I will stream it live, perhaps. Perhaps I won't. Maybe I'll just upload it, and you'll have to watch it on your own. But in any case, we got Dash, and that's all we need.
Santoma Meditech is the most powerful corporation in Kyushu, don't you know? Why would you go and plant another virus in there, for
You
heaven's
want to
sake?
go? You want to sit here on your little roller coaster, Dash, Steve?
Somebody managed to hack the landscaping robots during the night. Go. Look, it's him.
Good stuff, good stuff. I love Ghost in the Shell. It's one of my favorite animes ever. Standalone complex. Tracking the bear or going home with Hosea. Yeah, after Hosea said he was going back, I stuck around and looked for that bastard, tracked him, loaded his face with the Winchester bullets, and made a fucking hat out of his head. Okay, thanks anyway. No, the bear attacks you and then runs away. Hosea asks if you want to go back or stay and hunt the bear. You can kill it with an improved bow and arrow using bait, but it's not acknowledged by Hosea. There is an achievement called Grin and Bear that says you survive 18 bear attacks. You're not supposed to be able to, but I got credit for killing it after retrying the mission for better times and landing in 6 shots. I picked the bait path. Okay. Hunting the bear after Hosea goes home. This video shows you how to do it. I'll watch this real quick. Sorry for the hold up, everybody.
I had to wait 6 months to get my hands on this thing.
We're solving these things in real time.
Something else on the ground, just here. There's shit here. We lost him?
And each look. I for it.
This isn't how to do it after. You just track him. But this guy kills him on the first. Like it's possible to kill the bear in that first little thing we did there. No, he didn't. The guy just died. Oh no, okay, the guy stabbed him and then shot.
You're fine. Captain.
Alright, I think I can do this. Give me the rifle. Do this. Story. Save game right this minute. He's got to be almost dead, right? Like, what the fuck was that? I hear him crying. There's no fucking way, dude. Why can't I take a picture? Why won't it let me take a picture? Because I was standing up? Look at this. Oh wow, look at this. This is April 12th. Probably 2020. Can you look at it? Show hide info. Whatever, I did it. There it is. Can't say I didn't do it. Goodbye. Can you really make a hat out of their skin? Someone said that on Reddit. I don't know if it's true or not. Jesus. Look, he got me good. He beat the shit out of me. Nice. Look at all that. Look at all that. Oh, he's upset. Stow that shit, dude. That's a big giant bear skin. That's awesome. Well, that's one place. I guess I'm glad that I can, hunt. I'm not a big hunter. Like, I don't want to ever go out and, like, shoot an animal. There's no need for it. My dad would go out and do stuff like that for fun, but I would never do that for fun. I got video games here to do it, and that's all the thrill I need, really. I mean, you could do, I said that too. I've been saying that a lot about, what's the game? I'm saying the guys from Dive Talk should make a video game because, like, I love diving. I think it's really cool. I'm scared to death of it. I would never, like, actually want to be a diver. But if they could make, like, a really good video game that could basically show people, like, yeah, this is what diving is. Actually, what should I do? Okay, wait a minute. Can you make a hat out of the bear skin? On Red Dead Redemption 2, can you make a hat out of the grizzly bear skin you fight with Hosea? Yes, you can make a legendary bear hat in Red Dead, but it's crafted from the legendary grizzly bear pelt, not the regular one from the mission with Hosea. After you hunt, Go to the trapper. Take the legendary pelt to any trapper who can be found at every various location. Butcher, hotel, gunsmith, saloon, bounty hunting, doctor, barber, saloon, general store, stable, stagecoach. West Elizabeth. Says there's one in here. Hang on, New Hanover. Oh, that's one. That's a trapper. This guy. Trapper. Perfect. Okay, let's go see him real quick and make it a hat out of. Although someone down there just said, yeah, I can't do this and I have to wait. But I'm going to try it anyway. And then I'm going to go back and get my horse. It's like monkeys or something. Some kind of bird. I'll pass for now. Three hours and 9 minutes. Probably gonna cut this off at the hour number 4. I gotta wake up tomorrow and exercise. Okay, well, this guy's out of the way. I need to go get some sleep. Oh, that's it? Well, someone was right. I didn't bring him the right one. So that one's just like the preliminary, like. Oh no, I have to have this stuff and then do it. Whatever, I got 60 bucks now. Okay, well I know what I'm doing better, but someone did say that too. They were like, yeah, no, you can't make a hat out of that first bear. You can make it after other ones. So no harm done. What's this? Why not? Well, that was cool. I'm glad I got that bear. I've never done that before. Too bad I couldn't have did like a what one of the people on Reddit did. All those cool people who don't have proof, they just say, "Hey, I did this." Box. It's a train house. The dog was chasing me. I'm almost to his house. Here we go. What's going on here? Who's got my money? Come on. Dude, this really sucks. So I guess next time I can just shoot him. Because I was trying to catch him, but it just wouldn't let me. Like, no other option came up. Hey, jump from horse to horse, jump on his back. No, so I guess what I'm supposed to do here is actually kill him. Come on, dude. I had him last time. I just let him go because I thought you're supposed, like... So I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If I kill one of the debtors, can I still get an honorable mark? the impact the game's honor system, and small negative can be outweighed by positive ones. Well, my option was let him get away, or I don't know. What are you supposed to do? What's his name? Who are the 3 debtors on Red Dead Redemption 2? So I did Mr. Woble. Billy Millet. This guy, Chuck Mathis. Chuck is at a house northeast of the camp. He's already saddling up behind, and he'll immediately on horseback follow him. Right, I was supposed to lasso him. Okay. $21.46. Let me see. Let me load this and see what happens. Maybe I should wait on this one till I get a better horse. We'll see where we're at here in a couple of minutes. Okay. Matt. No, he's right there. Okay, cool. Yeah, look, I didn't do it yet. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Okay, so I'm gonna go. I could give it a shot. Oh, it's not the guy? I got the wrong guy? I locked it down. Okay. This wasn't right. Okay. I see. It just has to be hard. But that's where you catch him. It seems to be right around the train. they leave you too much room to slip up. Now I know like it would be like a little too obvious or a little too it'd be too much if like it blatantly gave you, hey, this is the good, this is the bad, but it's like maybe I'm a fool because I didn't know to use the lasso. Give me a second here, everybody. I'll lasso myself up some. Come on. Come on. Oh, I hate that so much, dude. And then the horse. It's funny because it's him. It just wants me to, you know. Okay, so I just want to make sure. What to do with Chick Matthews RDR2? It's pretty stupid. I have to look up. Aim your. Okay. To get his depth. Chase him down, lasso him, loot him. It just says loot him, and then obtain the treasure map. The debt money is found at the location shown on the map inside of a large tree. Find Chick, initiate the chase, lasso him, get the map, locate the money. Tips for the encounter. When asked Chick about the other farmhand, he'll tell you the wrong person. You can aim your weapon at him before talking to him to reveal the map location. Oh, I could have done that. Looting chick's body after the chase. The key to getting the map according to a YouTube video. Okay. Okay. Okay, god fucking damn it. Show me where to find Chick Matthews' treasure, please. Just northeast of Guthrie Farm before the Heartland Overflow and the Moon Pond Road. Okay, hang on. Let me do all this. I just had to get the map first. Stupid horse. I do not love my horsey, and my horsey do not love me. Who's the action button guy? There was a guy who had a channel that was... Wait a minute, what am I doing? It just said go this way. Map. Oh, it's trying to get me. I see it. Jesus. Alright, this is difficult. God, Chick Matthews could have gone and gotten it. The stupid shit I'm doing running around here in circles. I've never done this before too. Like I don't know how, what like I think there's some missions you can do that just push the game along and you don't dwell on stuff. Like I think what gets the game going now is if I go back home and do the Kieran mission, I think that will progress chapters or move the ball along further, but I think that's funny. I've never done all of this stuff that I'm doing here before. The next thing I'm doing, hopefully before this is over, I'm gonna go trade in this horse and get that Black Beauty again. Is this really where he hit all this shit? Yeah. This didn't look like it was anywhere near a road. Why did the horse do that? Like, you hit stop, and you push back, and the thing turns all the way around. Sounds like there's something here. A bear or something. What do we got? Alright, map. Now I'm going to Strawberry. I'll come back and do that. We'll do that tomorrow. I'll read up what the absolute right thing to do is. That'll be a good project to do tomorrow. Cowboy Bebop, ToonamiAftermath.com, folks. If you would like free television, if you would like free anime all day long that you don't have to program yourself, go to ToonamiAftermath.com. Jesus. I hope she's going this way. This game, dude. That's kind of the thing about this game, though. It's like you start playing it and it doesn't let you stop. All right, you guys got to let me get rid of this stupid fucking horse. Let me go, 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 let me go. God. Alright, nothing else needs to happen. I need to go turn this horse in and go save the game. Everyone needs to leave me alone. I don't care if you're dead, dying, if you're hungry, if your horse is missing, leave me alone. Can I run through the map? Okay. It's just a hop, skip, and a jump away, but someone's gonna need something. Watch. Don't you worry, Morgan. We're selling you. As soon as we get back to that town. I might just save there. I got 60 bucks for that bear hide. I want to do other stuff to make money because I want to get that solid snake gun that's in the at the shop there in Valentine. $344. I don't got time for these guys. Don't worry, I'm selling you. You're getting sold. We're getting rid of you. You're gone. You're out of here. Go ahead, buck me off one last time. Right now, I need that gun. Yeah. Well, you can just go on and just buy shit off of the. Yeah, look. What the fuck was that? Looked like a ring came off of. So where can I sell the jewelry at? The guy with the guns take it? Gun store, man? It's getting nighttime. Oh, hell yeah. Please get me the fucking pistols. What do we got? Can I get the... Yeah, look at this. It says 0. Oh, I can't get that. Why can't I get that? I want the solid snake gun, dude. The Mauser pistol. I just need 10 more bucks. Let me see if I can go make $10 somehow. Whatever, I gotta... run back home real quick. 10 more bucks and I can get that one gun I want to get. The volcanic pistol. It's just better than what I have now. 352. Damn it. I'm having so much fun. That's nothing to pick. I thought it was. Uh-oh, someone coming after me? I got him. We did it. That's it. See, I'm not doing too bad. I think if I just keep up this give me some gold. Give me something to sell. There we go. I got a gold belt buckle. Where do I sell jewelry in Red Dead Redemption 2? You sell jewelry to a fence, not a general store. Fences buy stolen goods in other. The main fence locations are in Rose, St. Denis, the Van Horde Trading Post, a fourth fence at Emerald Ranch. That unlocks after completing a story mission. So, okay. One of these guys hasn't been looted yet. You can take the train to Saint Denis if you haven't unlocked the one at Emerald Ranch. There's one in Rhodes as well. So I could go take the train to Saint Denis and then where is the fence in Saint Denis to trade gold at? It's a pawnbroker shop where you can sell valuable items like gold bars, jewelry, and other stolen goods. Saint Denis. this though? I got an idea. Hang on. This is your active horse. Yeah, stable. I got a headache because I haven't had as much like Coca-Cola as I usually do. All right, let's see how hard it is to take the train to Saint Denis. Give me a damn heart attack. I'm gonna lose $10, but oh cool! You don't even have to screw around and wait for a real time schedule. It's not like the Brightline. I can just really go. Cool. God, fuck that Brightline, by the way. I don't know if anyone has ever ridden that. I've ridden it twice. From Orlando to Miami or Fort Lauderdale. It's not worth it. It costs more than a plane ticket. And I saw this thing a long time ago that said like it costs too much to build, so they're making up for it with high ticket prices. It's ridiculous. I hate Saint Denis. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Please don't hit me with the copyright strike. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love ToonamiAftermath.com. I love the feeling. Did I jump off the wrong side? No. Yes. God, it's the longest Western train in the world. What an age to live in. All right, where's the broker? Gunsmith, butcher, general store, trapper. Oh, the trapper here. Fence. Here we go. By the time I make it there, it should be open. Try to play like real life here. Like I'm really walking on the sidewalk. We're being friends, right? We're being friendly? Okay. Probably should be walking over where someone's working. But they shouldn't have their shit on the side of the road either. Sir, if you don't mind getting the fuck out of my way, I'm gonna go sell some shit. It's like Mika. Oh, he from Asia country. Shout out Super CC. Oh yeah, this guy. We come and see him. What is this, the wet market? Look at this. Yeah, people. There's a lot of people here. Oh, fuck yeah. Is that it? That's all you want? Alright, well, I better go take a nap. Or. Headphones. We're just hanging. We're just hanging somewhere. No, these aren't done. Well, joke about a person who would, misplace their head if it wasn't attached to them, because that's me. I swear I had those those headphones over. What's this stuff? That's the mouse. God, that's a thin mouse cord. Very upsetting. Georgie, do you know what I did with those headphones? It just gets curiouser and curiouser. There's that monitor, but the headphones are just not here. Why didn't I just, they were on my workout thing here. Then I moved them. I wonder if Jacob took them. If he did, it's okay. And if I had plugged this into that, would I hear? Then I hear myself. I would just hear myself if I did that. I'm not screwing it up. I'll just bear with it for now. It's really weird how it just can't stay alive. All right, let me go out of this. Oh. I could just try to go home, and then as soon as I get to whatchamacallit, take a nappy. Can I eat some food? There we go. That's all Arthur needs. Have another one. What are they? Butter crackers, it says? Crackers, yeah. He moves around like Doom. Is there a weaponsmith? I could just go to the weaponsmith here. He's right there. I mean, I'm already here. Revolvers. Why can't you get any of these? Twin striking modes, muzzle loader. I got the scope. Cool, cool. Dude, that's what I need to get. And the volcanic pistol. Damage. Range. I got 10 bucks to get home. Let's do it. Buy. Now I got 2 badass pistols. Got $11. I'm just gonna take it and get out of here. And then I'm gonna come back for that bad boy. Look at it. Why can't I have that? Look at that. Our guns are widely copied by other countries. What our customers say. Probably because this is a rich town. Alright, well, thank you so much. Now I need to go home. I'm not gonna, it's probably already at 4 hours. Yeah, we're at 4 hours and 13 minutes. We're gonna be going for a little bit longer. I'm gonna go home and get myself set up for tomorrow. Train station. Oh, I'm on the track. So you come in here. A little bit of sightseeing. I think when I get off tonight and I'm done, I think I'm just gonna watch Red Dead Redemption 1. Just the cinematics. Cool. Is he smoking a cigarette on the train? Look at that. There's a piece of newspaper. This is real life. Oh, is that the marsh? Oh, I better just go home though, because I got no money left. What's this guy selling? What you got here? It's a scale. You know, without all the famine, all the poverty, who needs it? I just heard someone. That's it? Just talk to him and be nice? Okay. I was just nice to him this time. That was it. Hopefully nothing else happens. Gosh, this game. It just won't let you go home and save. You can save anywhere. It's not like Grand Theft Auto where you gotta save in the bed or somewhere. I could save right now. I just want to make it easy on myself so that when I wake up tomorrow I can get started. Is that Uncle? I'm trying to go myself, Uncle. I saw something when I was looking up those. What's this guy got going on? Oh, if you say hey to everyone, that gives you good points. That's the stable owner. He's out just smoking. All right, give me my puppy back. All right, let's go home and then save for the night. Circle 90 times. Oh. Looks like someone needs help over here or something. What the fuck's going on in here, dude? That's it? Okay. I don't know. He's got a thing on him, like. Okay. Alright, I gotta get back. I'm trying to go to bed, for real. Okay, I need nothing else to happen. I went in and I was nice to the people, even though Uncle had to start shit with them. I wonder what the Tsunami Aftermath Sunday night movie is tonight. We can look it up. Tonight on TsunamiAftermath.com, you can hope to see a wonderful movie as you can every Sunday night. And today's is Russian Z. You know what? I had a feeling and I wanted to say something about it. I was thinking, I'm like, you know what? It's probably been a year or it's been some time since Russian Z has come on Tsunami Aftermath. And sure enough, it is. And I'm going to leave it right on because that's a great, great anime movie. I highly recommend it. Check it out. Roujin, I think the letter Z, and it's a really good movie. It's all over the place. It's about a med bed, actually. You know, it's funny that Donald Trump's talking about med beds and that this is coming out. I might say something in the chat. They need bullets. We're good on. Oh, that's okay. Yeah. So I spent all my money on myself, but I do have the money for the debt. I have the ledger. Or hang on. No, hang on. Go back, 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 go back. Alright, that's a good time to cut it off. Just shy under 4 hours and 30 minutes. Quantity and quality of animation available at Arthur's Tent has increased. You can pay to resupply emissions when stocks are low. Some real firepower, and then I gotta get first things first. Don't want something comfier. Well, Dutch, wish in one hand and shit in the other, bud. Alright, and then I'm gonna. So all I gotta do tomorrow is wake up after my walk or whenever I start to play tomorrow or whenever the next time is that I play, and we got Kieran o'clock, so I'm gonna go save. Well, first I'm gonna get some rest. Then I'm gonna save. It's funny, I'm watching Cowboy Bebop and I'm hearing this Western music. He's got a picture right there. Who's that? Is that a picture of that girl? Is that what's her name? Is that that lady? Okay, let's go ahead and save. So what is this at? So this one I started playing a long time ago. We loved once and true after finding Jamie in Cumberland Forest with the. So look, in this one I'm further along in the story. In this one I'm further along in the story, but in this one I have a little bit more percentage then because I've done a lot more. All right. All right, folks. Well, I wouldn't be right if I told you all 100 times I'm only going to play for 4 hours and 4 hours and 30 minutes, but that's going to conclude today's edition of Benjamin Frisby Plays Video Games. This, again, was not live stream. This is a pre-recording. I might post this up as a live stream on Rumble when I'm done with this. But with all that being said, thank you so much for joining me today, and I will see you again next time.
This is Roger Stone. I follow DataBattlesZ, and you should too.